Good morning. One moment. Where's our music? Hello? Music? Oh, I hear you. Good morning, everybody. Getting things started a little early today. Just a minute here. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Let's see. I always forget how to do this on YouTube. Like, how do I... Where's my... like... stream thing? Where is it? It's like the studio, right? YouTube studio, is that what it is? Aha. Here we go. Roberts, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, we're getting things started up here. I'm struggling a little bit this morning. But we are getting things rolling. How are you? Welcome. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Mine was good. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. I think this is it. Is this it? No. How do I... change this? Hello, Sylvester, first time viewer here. Welcome, man. Welcome. Sorry, I'm kind of getting a slower start to this morning, but welcome back. Or I mean, welcome, sorry, for the very first time to one of the KSP streams of all time. We're playing some Kerbal Space Program, getting the game booted up, making sure I'm working on the, I'm trying to work on the stream description and everything, but... haha, here it is, I think. Yep, and then, nope. What am I doing wrong here? Playing KSP right now. Actually, awesome, dude. Yes. Such a good game. I love Kerbal Space Program. I have played it more than any other game on my Steam account. Wait, is that true? I don't want to be lying. Let me see. It is true. Yes. 1,000. Oh, we crossed the 1,600 hours mark in Kerbal Space Program. 1,601 hours. Holy moly. That's a lot of time to put into a single game. But I love it. Why? Where did they like change this? I think I can't change the stream. Okay, this. Oh. Maybe here. That's not really what I was looking for, but I guess that will work. All right, we need a thumbnail. Oh, you know what? Did I not make a day 18 thumbnail yet? Yeah, I did. Here it is. This is day 18. Day 18. That's crazy. 18 days since we started this. Career mode. Again, sorry guys, I'm getting a slow start, but I'm getting there, I promise. Oh. What just happened? Oh, we're good, we're good. Only have 700 hours. But that's because I keep my Steam KSP installation stock while I play modded on other installs, like right now. Yeah. That definitely makes sense. I do the same thing. So my Steam hours, actually, yeah, I don't know if my Steam hours are accurate or skew higher or lower than they should be, because I used to play through CCAN a lot, which I think back in the day didn't, like, it couldn't launch through Steam, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh no. Hold on, I just realized, oh, this is the shield your eyes. I had this my custom skybox mod installed so I could take a screenshot of my crafts and, you know, crop them out easier. That's embarrassing. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh man. Anyway. Alright, we're just about there. I've got some plans today. The plans today are to finish up, hopefully, our Eve explorations. Last time we launched the very first Eve space station. However, there's no Kerbals on board, and we need to send another. In order to fulfill the contract, we have to hold enough monopropellant, or have storage for enough monopropellant. We don't currently meet that storage capacity goal, so we got to send another probe, or another. We essentially need to resupply the space station so we could fulfill that contract. Let's see. So after the Eve Station 1 was put into low Eve orbit, the Kerbals decided to let's see. So while we're there, I'm also going to plan on doing, like, I would love to land on Gilly. I've never done that before. Eve is actually the first planet in my 1,600 hours of KSP. Eve is the first planet I've ever actually flown to, like, legitimately in a career mode. So I also want to explore the moon there. I think, did we fly by the moon? Yeah, we flew by the moon super close, which was awesome. But we haven't landed on it yet. I heard people were saying it's basically just a captured asteroid, so it's like got like no gravity or something. So it sounds like it's going to be pretty hard, but hopefully we can do it. Right in the description here. After the Eve Station 1 was put into low Eve orbit, the Kerbals decided that they would continue their exploration of the Eve system, setting their sights on Gilly, they would plan a number of missions to reach further into the stars. Beautiful. Into the starts. There we go. Can't spell. All right, I'm excited, dude. I've been looking forward to this. I've actually been working on the craft we're gonna use. I've been testing it. I was talking to my buddy last night on a call while we were messing around. Messing around in the game. Sorry, 1 second here. I see chats popping up. Give me 1 second. I will read them in just a moment here. All right, let's see. Here we go. Category. That's where you change it. Someone was telling me one of the last streams that it doesn't even show that we're playing Kerbal Space Program. So I guess I have to fix it here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, save. Okay, I think we might be good. Let's see. You're in a dark multiplayer server. Oh, nice. Yeah. Set up in my room for me and my friends. Some design to destroy ships so I can keep control of the dual system. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. I host several game servers, Minecraft, stuff like that. I've always wanted to spin up a Kerbal Space Program multiplayer. The last time I played dark multiplayer, years and years and years ago, it was definitely not what I would call very stable, but I know it's come a long way. And there's dark multiplayer, Luna multiplayer, a bunch of different ones. But yeah, that's awesome that you've got the server running for you and your buddies. I'd do the same thing. I love it. Dang, how did I do this last time? Hold on here. This maybe. Yeah, I can't remember, honestly. This will be fine. Okay. Oh, well, forgot to launch the game again. All right. Just finished designing it, so I'm launching it from the moon launch site now. Oh, that's nice. That's one thing. That's another thing I really, really, really want to get into in our career mode is launch sites from different planets. I also want it. We were talking about. I would love for Kerbals to be. I don't know how to say it without it being weird, but I would love to have Kerbals be able to be born on other, planetary bases and stuff. So that way you can have like a whole colony that actually grows, you know what I mean? And then of course extraplanetary launch systems, stuff like that. I know that mod exists. I still need to mess around with it. We're kind of putting it off for a bit though because we're nowhere near close to that in our career mode just yet. There we go. All right, here we go. Beautiful. I think we're here. Yes. Ha 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 ha. We are here. We are back in the game. Okay. Let's get to it. So, I'll load the save where we last left off. Actually, before we get started, 1 sec. I'm changing my shirt. I'm not comfortable in this shirt. Like, it's a comfortable shirt, but it's very thin. 1 second. All right. I feel better in this one. Okay. Oh boy. Hair's still a little wet. We're just gonna have to deal with it. My ship spontaneously combusted. Oh no. All right, so let's load the save. I think it was in stream 724. Dang, yeah, so it's been a few days. Let me check something here. Here is our ship. Let me turn that up so you can actually see it. Beautiful. All right, let me look at something real quick here. All right, so this was the space station that we put into Eve orbit last stream. Let's actually warp around until we're in the sun. There we go. Beautiful. So I put this in orbit thinking, perfect. Now we've completed the contract that says to put a space station into Eve orbit. Well, turns out we didn't quite do it because we don't have capacity for at least 4,922 monopropellant. We only have capacity for 3,200. So I have to send more of these guys up there. Let's see, that's 750, that's 750. How much did we say? Hold on. We calculator, let's see. So we need 4,922, but we have capacity for 3,210. So we need another 1,712. 750 times 2 is 1,500. So if we send 2 more of these, we should be good, right? Yeah, no, we still, okay, so we need 3 more of these. Yeah, that's right. Wait, that's right. Yeah, because that's what I built. Okay. Ignore me. We're totally fine. All right, we're going to leave that there. So there are no Kerbals on board right now. And technically this is more of a spaceship rather than a space station because we still got the engines attached, but eventually those will be decoupled. So yes, the goal right now is to send a resupply mission to the newly positioned Eve space station. So let's go back to the space center and let's display the ship we plan on sending. So like I said, I've been working on a ship. But this ship is not only supposed to resupply the Eve space station, but also potentially, hopefully, complete this contract. Land on the moon of Eve. So completion, we got $150,000, 12 science. So I want to accomplish this one, and I hope we can. I haven't completely tested that, to be honest with you. However, I have tested our ship that I've built, and once it loads here, dang, that took a little longer than usual. So this is our crazy eveStation resupply rocket. You can tell up here, there's a significant amount of stages, which is kind of odd. So here's the idea. And we're probably going to modify it a bit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So the idea is we have the main booster stage, like with the eveStation. Yes, it's insane. I know it's ridiculous, but it worked, so we're going to use it again. Then, of course, we've got the orange tanks here. That will be decoupled to use similar staging here. This time, though, we're switching things up, and in hopes to have enough Delta V to rendezvous and dock with the space station, and then also go to Gilly and land, I have designed this thing to use asparagus staging so that as this stage is being burnt, we can, let's see, can we see it from the top? Not really. Anyway, it'll be asparagus-ly staged. So like, for example, this container of liquid fuel and this container of liquid fuel will be jettisoned at the same time, and will still continue burning with the same engines down here. So that's kind of the idea. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. There's not much else to say about that, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I do want to say, let's, go in here and say, configure vessel naming. This one we want to call the, Gilly Lander 1. And it will be a lander, and this will be lower priority. Let's see, I have a, wait. I think I have a probe in here somewhere. So anyway, these sets of motor propellant are going to be what we send to the space station, of course. And then this over here is what is going to be landing on Gilly, hopefully. I'm trying out something new. I'm trying these grip strips. I've never used them before. I don't really even know if they're going to be useful, but I figured we'd give it a shot. I don't know. We'll see what it does. Maybe it helps us grip to the surface or something. I'm also debating on putting some monopropellant on this thing. We got two big antenna here. I don't know, maybe we'll just leave it like this. So anyway, like I said, I've already built the rocket. Let's get this thing in the air and see... Oh. Data log part. Oh, wait a second. Oh, did I accidentally... Oh, that's right. I was going to mess with that other notes thing and test out it. But okay, that's fine. Just hit save, launch, and say we are okay to launch. All right, here we go. I need some coffee. All right, here we go. I don't think we're going to do logs and stuff since this is just kind of a basic resupply. Once we get... oh, no, it's called Gilly Lander. Yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoo, that was loud. But we have liftoff of the Gilly Lander 1. Heading to the Eve planetary system. Just hope we can get this thing in a decent orbit. I'm gonna start turning this thing, but I gotta be a little careful. Don't want to tip it over. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Okay, this might be decent. Alright, stage separation, beautiful. Throttle down. Definitely don't need to go too fast here. Still punching through the atmosphere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're starting to tilt. Why are we tilting? Throttle up a bit, see if we can correct that. There we go. Ooh. I think this thing could have probably used some RCS or something. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going. Kind of a funny looking rocket, but hey, I think it works. 11,000 Delta V. Oh man. Okay. Oh, vertical speed is dropping a bit. Ten zillion Delta V, yeah, pretty much. Oh man. Okay. Unfortunately, the reason we have so much Delta V is because we're gonna have to, uh-oh. Did I not set the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't fix the staging. Oh, crap. Okay, stop. Hold on. Oh, this is not good. Did not fix the staging. Next thing we'll want to do is the fairing. Then we can decouple and burn those. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and do fairing stage. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can use some RCS to kind of tilt ourselves back. Maybe. Okay. Let's circularize. Okay. Oh. And we'll coast our apoapsis. Bring our periapsis up. Beautiful. Okay, we've reached orbit now. All right, first off, hide everything else. We need to, where are we? All right, so we are behind Eve. So I bet it's going to be a while before we can, let's see, Eve, 1 year, 46 days. Nope, we're not waiting that long. We got the Delta V to spend. Let's go. Let's warp until we get here. Then what we'll do is just burn prograde. Let's say about right here. All right, so here we go. We are just going to burn prograde, and we're going to get to Eve as soon as we can. Let's quick save in case something goes wrong. Full throttle. Oh my god, so many satellites are going to get Kessler syndrome. Yeah, there are a lot. We really need to I plan on doing some missions. That's not even showing the debris that we have in space, but we plan on doing some missions where we can get rid of some of that. All right, there we go. So there is our Kerbal escape. Let's see. So over here somewhere. 16 days, 16 days. $16 days, 2 hours. Let's add a maneuver there. And what we're going to try and do, let's see. So our closest approach. So we obviously need to retrograde. Oh, hold on. We might be able to do this. So retrograde until that's there. And then, so it will be, let's see, if we want to cut across, we're going to need to go, what, radial in? Yep, there we go. That's what we need. Retrograde and radial in. Oh, yeah, look at that. Beautiful. How far was that off? Oh, not too bad. And then we can adjust this. Some more radial in. No. Back radial out. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All right, well, while we have an encounter, let us check. So the goal is going to be to reach this guy. Is there any way from where we are now that we could adjust? Let's see. Look at all the stages we're going to blow through. Let's do this. Let's say, how much Delta V is that? 4,000? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not great. It's worth it. It's worth it. Hopefully. All right, so let's go. Let's do this. We're so far away right now. Let's go docking mode, RCS on. And if we start moving... Oh, wait, that's right. This isn't going to change right now because we haven't done our maneuver yet. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. That's an encounter there. So let's warp to... Let's warp to this maneuver here. We're going to first aim towards our maneuver. Dang, yeah, this thing does not turn very quickly. But if we aim towards our maneuver, like so, I think, yeah, I don't think there's anything stopping us from warping there. Let's do it. Goodbye, Kerbal. We will not be returning. We did do a manned flyby of Eve, which was awesome. We're kind of just going through the Eve system now. Like I said, it's the first system I've ever actually gone to legitimately, like outside of Sandbox and teleporting myself there and stuff. So, I don't know. It's pretty exciting. This is awesome. So first we are going to kind of do, you know, hang out in the Eve system, do the contracts that come up, and then we're probably going to make our way over to Duna. We've got already got some contracts that we can do there, flybys and whatnot. Okay, so 54 seconds to our burn. So that's the one thing about this thing. Since after this stage it uses nuclear engines, it's going to take a while for the burns to happen. So we'll definitely be warping. Oh, I meant to get the better warp time or whatever it was mod. Also, we're not getting much energy right now. I guess our solar panels aren't enough. All right, so let's get ready. 20 seconds for our burn. Let's just warp ahead. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Okay, so this stage is going to get used up pretty quick. And jettison. There's our first set of debris being left behind in sun orbit. Sorry about that. Hopefully one day we will come by and clean that up. Hopefully. All right, so essentially, we're going to be burning for a while here. 11, 13, let's see, no, 12 minutes. So, what you guys want to talk about? No. All right, so let's speed this up a bit. Are we getting, yeah, we got energy from the engines, I'm guessing. So yeah, let's warp. We'll physics warp. Oh, that thing kind of glitched out. Yeah, so our map is definitely starting to look a little bit crowded. Just a bit, and then if we show debris, oh boy. Oh man, I'm not proud of that. Oh man. Oh, so much debris. Oh. So definitely some cleanup missions in the future. Be prepared for those. I'm kind of excited for that though. I think it'd be cool. We can definitely find some ways to make that exciting. Texan Stormer, what's going on, buddy? You love Dunu? It's so fun. I'm excited for it. Yeah, sorry. Eve seems very unforgiving. Oh wait. Have we burned through any of these tanks yet? I need to keep an eye on that. No, we haven't. Okay. So this first stage is going to run out, and then we can jettison these, leaving even more space trash. Oh, man. We need a contract that gives us money for going and deorbiting our stuff. Is there a contract pack for that? That would be cool. But yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited about doing it. I've almost sent a few missions already, but then I was like, no, you know what? I want to focus more, I want to focus on one system first, and then we'll move to the next. All right, here we go. First stage. Separate. Whoa! All right, there goes our first set of trash. Oh, boy. It feels so bad. All right, now we should be... Wait a second. Oh! We've already used up this. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh. What just happened? Did we jettison the wrong... Oh no. Is my staging not set up correctly? Those are already used up. These are almost used up. Did I jettison full tanks? Oh man, I hope not. Alright, these are about empty. And jettison. Now we should be draining these. Yep. Alright, we're coming up on our engine cutoff time. Okay. Start to throttle down a bit. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Now. All right, we overshot it by 1 meter a second. Okay, let's see. Do we still have an encounter? Oh, we do. Beautiful. Let me click on this. There we go. All right, how are we looking? Whoa, super low. All right, so let's try this. Let's quick save, do a full save. All right, let's go docking mode here, turn on RCS because we have plenty, remember, we have so much right now. Because that's why we're going here. If I start changing this, okay, that increases. This brings us this way. What if I... Okay, so that... Alright, I want to bring us this way, and what would bring us up? I need to bring our periapsis way, way up here. I'm just using tons of monopropellant right now. Oh, wait, that's right. I emptied some of the tanks. Dang it, I forgot about that. We only have one full tank. That's fine. We should still have plenty. Alright, so there's that. And now somehow we need to figure out what direction we need to go to bring this up. Is that, oh yeah, I think that's bringing it up a little bit. If I rotate, oh yeah, there we go. Is that bringing it? Hold on. Should we just make a maneuver? Alright, let's create a maneuver. Now let's go look at Eve. Look at Eve. Come on. There we go. Alright, so if we mess around with our maneuver node, let's say retrograde moves us that way, so prograde will move us that way. What will move us up? Okay, that's moving us down. This is moving us up. Whoa, new follower. Colfric. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm like I'm like trying to get this thing right. I'm not even paying attention. My number one is Lathe. Oh yeah. Dune is my second favorite planet in KSP. Number one is Lathe. Lathe is the other breathable one, right? Like you can actually breathe. I don't think I've ever been to Lathe. Literally ever. Like even in Sandbox, I don't know if I've ever actually been to Lathe. Let's see. All right, hold on. I'm trying to see. So if I come up, there we go. So we need to come up like that. Then we need to, excuse me, slow this down and come retrograde. Let's see, go down a smidge. If we can get our periapsis right at our ascending node, that would be cool. And that's pretty close. Okay, so if we could get that, oh, let's bring it closer actually. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, welcome. Oh my gosh. How come that didn't play the sound? Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. It was delayed. That was weird. Why was it so delayed? Thank you for the follow, guys. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We are currently attempting to rendezvous with our Eve space station to resupply it so we can actually complete this contract. Where am I looking here? There we go. Oh, whoa, look how close. Are you serious? What? No way. Oh my gosh. We're about to speed run a Lathe space station rendezvous. Oh my gosh, that's actually awesome. Hold on. We could... Hold on a second now. Oh man. If we go retrograde any more than that, we're going to miss it. Well, so here's the thing. I'm only making this maneuver node so that way we can point at it and start burning there with RCS. Ah, we have to remember though. Wait. Do we go to the space station first or do we go to Gilly first? I wonder if I have enough Delta V in the Gilly lander to, like, as soon as we get into Sphere of Influence to modify the orbit. Maybe. This is just too close. I cannot believe this is that close. So let's try this. Quick save, full save. Let's start, because right now, yeah, perhaps this is way down there. Let's start this burn. But we're just gonna do it in RCS. So if I just, oh no, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Wait, we're not docking mode? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't have RCS on. This is what I wanted to do. I just found your Twitch, of course I followed. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. What's the velocity difference though? It's going to be really high. You're right. Relative speed 3,700 meters a second. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't think about that. We only have, well, let's see, we have 5,000 meters a second in total, but I think that's counting the lander too. Oh, man. And we're not equipped to aero brake either. Crap. Right now I'm just trying to get my periapsis up there with the, with just RCS, if I can help it. I doubt we could time a gravity assist with Gilly. It barely has any gravity anyway. Oh my gosh. This is taking forever. Oh, I guess I could fizz warp at least. There we go. That's crazy, that relative speed. 3,700 meters a second. Okay. And it's crazy how much gravity this planet has. If we bring that in here, in fact, we can get rid of you. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, why? Why do you do that? Just go back to this. Here we go. All right, turn on precision mode. Look at that. .4 kilometers. Oh my gosh. That's crazy that that lines up like that. What are the odds of that? That's insane. We're so far away. All right, so if we do this, oh wait, what am I talking about? We've already done it. Okay, so now if we wanted to make a maneuver, oh, why does it not let me do it at the ascending node? Okay, it's not letting me do it, but let's add a maneuver to burn retrograde to circularize. It's going to take, what, 4,000 meters a second, basically? Oh. Well, 2,600. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. That's not too bad because that'll use the last stage that we're on now and then part of the next stage. But the last stage, we still have this, and then it's going to use a part of this fuel. Okay. Oh, this might work. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You've been working on a probe return from Eve's surface? Oh my gosh. The atmosphere's hell. Yeah, we sent a lander down there, or a rover down there. I'm never trying to get that thing out. It's like soup. It is crazy. All right, so this... Oh, wait, we need to... What am I doing, though? We need to keep burning retrograde. What am I talking about? Half the time, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Retrograde, this says 260, I mean 2060, 2700. All right. Let's just try that. Yeah, 3,500 meters a second, of course. I guess we should go ahead and also try to fix our circularization, I mean our inclination, while we are at it. Okay. So yeah, 3,742 meters a second, which is exactly what it was. But I want to set up a maneuver for that, so that way we know when to start burning, because it's going to take a 7-minute burn to do that. I think, though, we should have enough to do that and then go and encounter Gilly. I think. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm wondering, actually, do we need... Hold on. Do we need to completely circularize? We should release the probe up here before we go to circularize, right? Because if we release it here, or honestly, wait, we could release it now. It started adjusting its orbit. Is that smart? We can F5 and test it out. All right, we're running a simulation. What would happen if right now we decoupled the lander? Oh, wait, do I have a... I don't have any antenna on this. I would lose control of this, I think. But if we go ahead and aim it towards our maneuver node, does that matter? Ha ha ha. Okay, so we would aim towards our maneuver node. We would undock this. Again, this is a simulation, so if something breaks, we can revert. We lose connectivity completely with that, which is not great. But this guy, we still have... We could extend a solar panel. We have full control. All right, so what if this guy, we plan a maneuver node for here to burn, let's see. Wait, what? Let's see, add maneuver node here. Burn radial out. Gilly would be the target. Okay, radial out, radial out, radial out. Ooh. Wait, 2,000 meters a second? Wait, what? Oh, crap. This lander is not going to work. It's going to take 2,000 meters a second to change that. Is that... Are you serious? Wait. Oh, wait. How much do we have? 3,600. Oh. Why is it saying we have none? Oh, because we haven't staged. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Activate. There we go. Okay. Now let's try it. All right, here. Add maneuver here. And we're going to say radial out. Look at that. Okay, we're going to need to say normal. Retrograde. Or do we need to go prograde? Prograde? No. What's happening here? Hold on. Retrograde. retrograde, and normal. Nope, anti-normal. Why am I missing this here? Okay, normal and retrograde. And normal. What's happening here? Why am I not? Oh, we still need to keep going. Normal. Normal, normal, normal. There we go. And honestly, if we're on a collision course, I wouldn't be upset. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, so let's go down and say radial out. How much delta V is this going to be? 2,700? Oh, man. That's a lot of delta V. We got this. Where's the probe going? It's going to land on Gilly. Your biggest loss is going straight to Gilly. So not being able to take advantage of the Oberth effect. So... Oh... Should we have gotten into... Oh, wait. Maybe we should have gotten into orbit around Eve first? I don't know. That probably would have made more sense. But I do kind of feel like this whole mission is... We're just beelining for... for whatever. Let's see, that's 2,758. Let's literally aim like right for the middle. All right. So there we go. If this works correctly, let's try it. So we're gonna warp here. Oh, I'll turn this off. This is gonna be a pain. Oh, it's already muted. Okay, good. Whoa! Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so let's see if this guy is going to be able... Oh, we just got connectivity back. I wonder why I was blocked for so long. Oh, that's right, because it relays off of this, I think. Okay. What's okay here? And Eve, okay. Oh. Oh, we were supposed to start our burn already. Oh, no. Whoopsie. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we start our burn now. Oh, boy. You know, these are some efficient engines, but they take forever to burn. Why do you want to destroy Gilly? Right? Yeah, I just want to aim kind of central so that way if we want to... Yeah, we can choose wherever we want to land, I guess. Okay. Coming in quick. Oh wait, why are we... What? Why are we so far down? Oh, it was telling us to move, that's why. Dang it. Okay, hold on. So that's radial in. If we go retrograde. Retrograde and normal. Oh, that's anti-normal, no. This way. Oh boy. Okay, and stop. Alright. We passed this. Bring that this way. What am I doing? I'm aiming directly for it. That makes no sense. It's gonna be... Oh my gosh. Do we have enough Delta V still? No. Alright, we're reloading. Oh, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind here. What is happening? Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I'm still waking up. That's the problem. Alright, let's just do this. Let's warp to our Eve encounter, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Okay. So let's just warp right here. Here we come. Dang, we almost went inside the orbit of Moho. And perfect. Alrighty then. So let's see. Eve, you're over there. Beautiful purple dot. Magenta, whatever. Now let's aim towards our current maneuver node. I think we should just, yeah, let's just try to dock to the station, and then we can figure out if we're gonna try to land with this probe. I bet we probably could. So tell you what, let's quick save here and do a full save, and let's just aim towards our maneuver node and warp until we need to start our burn. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Uh-oh. Especially if we lose communication during this. What the heck? Okay, there we go. We got it back. Alright, here we go. 1 minute to our burn. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Beautiful though. Alright, here we go. 45 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, burn. All right. Now the question. Are we going to lower our periapsis too much? Starting the burn from this far away. Start to time warp a bit. Keep an eye on... Oh, we still got... Oh, yeah, no, here we go. So these tanks will be empty first. Then we'll jettison them, leaving more space trash. Sorry. Okay. I don't like where it's taking us. Trust in the maneuver node. Trust in the maneuver node. Uh-oh. Jettison. We're still coming in pretty quick. Use RCS also. Oh man, we're slamming on the brakes. Dang, we were coming in fast. Don't think this is going to be quite the maneuver we were aiming for, but we will try and make it work. How much Delta V? 3,000. Wait a second. Is it gonna count? Is it gonna start using this fuel? I hope not. Oh! No way! Oh, we still haven't got it yet. Almost. Come on. Just get me into orbit, I'll be happy. Oh my gosh, our modern propellant's getting low. .100 kilometers away. Oh my gosh. Come on! Get into orbit! Yes! Okay. Oh, this is great. That's crazy how close we got. There it is. We might just be able to go to it. Oh man. No way, look at that. Good enough for me. We'll be 22 kilometers away. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Let's see. This has 1,216 meters a second. This is beautiful. All right, let's quick save. Let's aim towards the target. Well, let's see. I guess we technically need to go prograde, but we're right here. We might as well just go for it. Here we go. Relative to target, we'll go retrograde. And we will start our burn. Let's go. Let's go 20 meters a second towards this thing. Nearest approach. Still 21 kilometers. Oh, whoa, look at the green. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we are going past it here. All right. I'm trying to eyeball this, which is probably not the best idea, but let's see what we can do. So if I wanted to go this way, no, this way, no, this way, and down, so this way. Oh, I just realized there's two right next to each other. I did not realize I did that. All right, so let's try this. Where's my prograde marker? Right there. Oh, well, if it's right there, then I need to go this way. Trust in the prograde marker. What? Oh man, this is not great. I'm not doing so good. Okay, how close are we gonna be? Where are we? Oh, we're right here. Okay, so I think what's throwing me off is I can't, let's see. When I turn that way, why am I turning that way? Is this better? Oh yeah, there we go. All right, so it is going across us this way. So we need to burn this way to meet up with it. All right, there we go. Beautiful. What is that? I feel like I'm not controlling this correctly. Let's see. So down is going that way, which means, hold on, this is up. When I pull, yeah, there we go. And then this should be left. No, that goes the other way. What is happening? Why am I so confused? Like, I feel like I'm not controlling this correctly. Are we, hold on. Can I say control from here? Control from here. I mean, we are. So if I go left, that's left. So this is up. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, this is up. All right, we're good. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're running low on Delta V. Destruction of Eve, murdering Eve. What's going on, Goldney? Welcome back. All right, let's try that. Get ready to go retrograde. Look how far back the center mass is. That's crazy. All right. Finally. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right. We made it. Quick save. All right. Let's turn on RCS and actually turn off RCS and say aim towards our target. Also want to keep my rotation correct so I can know which way we're aiming. So like this should be, so I think this should be correct. If I go up, yep, down, left, right. Yeah, okay, this feels right. So let's turn on RCS. Kill off our relative velocity. There we go. Now we're drifting directly towards our target. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? This has a tug on the front. It also just has the... Dang, how do I want to do this? Maybe we attach them from the side for now? Yeah, maybe we do that. Oops. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, I put too many RCS thrusters on here. I think that's why we're not getting a good, not getting good control here. Uh-oh, what's happening? Alright, there we go. Oh, careful now. Careful now. Alright, so let's do this. Let's just have this guy chill out. Go over here. And let's start rotating. No RCS, just rotate. Okay, we're using RCS now. Yes. Oh, come on. Careful. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. Delta Vigo said, yeah. Oh. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh, that was too intense. Okay. So, we did it. Thank goodness. All right. So, that should be contract complete, correct? Yes, there we go. Launch your new space station into orbit around Eve. We did that. Congratulations. Good job, everyone. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Now, here is the interesting part. I did not think this through. The boosters that brought us here do not have any Delta V at all. Or, I'm sorry, do not have any connection points at all, do they? No. So once I decouple this guy, this will have no way of coupling on to anything else. So, with that being said, what if, hold on, what if, because here's the thing, we still need to get this guy to Gilly and land. We could do that a number of ways. How much fuel is left in these? A lot, actually. But if we undock this guy, he also can't dock to anything else. Dang it. Why did I not think this through? Because essentially, no matter how we do this, we're sacrificing the engines of one of the crafts. So either the space station engine, which means we pretty much need to be comfortable with the orbit that this thing's in right now, which, I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. 354 and 349. I mean, that's not bad. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we... Oh, man. Oh, wait. Okay, we're coupled there. So we could take this to Gilly, but we'd be throwing away all this monopropellant. Oh, no, we wouldn't, though, because... Sokovsky, I'm back. Welcome back, buddy. We're in a predicament here. We have resupplied the space station. You'll probably remember we left off. We didn't have enough monopropellant. I think you were there. We've done that. We literally just docked and we've got the monopropellant on there, or the storage for monopropellant. So we've completed the contract that says put a space station around Eve. However, I also brought along this lander here. And the idea is I want to land this thing on Gilly. But the problem is I don't know if it has enough Delta V to get to Gilly on its own from here. I doubt it does. We could try it, though. Let's do that. Let's F5, right? Let's run a simulation here where we would undock this. Make sure all the fuel's in this, right? Yep. So we would undock this. How much Delta V? Activate this engine. All right. Delta V is 3,680. Well, it might be possible. Set this as our target. Oh, we're only at a 0.5 inclination difference anyway. Oh my gosh, this might actually work. Periapsis. Oh, it's a very elliptical orbit, though. Burn prograde. A little bit anti-normal. Oh, wait, no. What? A little bit normal. Actually, neither. This is hard. Non-circular orbits. I'm not used to this. Roughly there. Okay, this is how do we do this? I guess we could consult Astrogator. Gilly in 21 minutes. 1000 delta V. Oh my gosh. So how does that work? So let's look and see what it says. So at our apoapsis. Oh wow, literally that's all it would take? Oh my gosh. Well, that's perfect. That's what we're going to do then. All right, never mind. I was worried about nothing. This is going to work perfectly fine. Let's warp to our maneuver. Oh, we should open the ship log for this. We should say detached from... Oh, first we should say mission. Reach and land on Gilly. We should say detached from eveStation 1. Preparing for encounter burn to Gilly. Perfect. All right. Got 26 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Now we got to burn for 1 minute and 50 seconds, which is kind of crazy, but if it works, that's all right. Oh, we got to be careful about our electrical power. The thing is, though, I don't want to deploy all of these too soon, because if we try to land on Gilly and break both of our things, that's not going to be good. I also didn't put any scientific experiments on this thing. I probably should have, but yeah, it'll be all right. All right, let's speed this up a bit. Okay. Crater Inc. Hello, hello, welcome. 3, 2, 1, and beautiful. Oh, now we got to do another maneuver. Wait, what is this maneuver for? 29 meters a second. What is that for? Oh, it's a correction burn at the ascending node. I don't care about that. We could probably just keep burning prograde until we get an encounter. Oh, maybe not. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You know better than me, Astrogator. Sorry I questioned you. Let's go, let's see. Oh, I see. I need to burn, normal, I think. Yeah, there we go. Normal to fix our inclination. These should just meet up. All right, so what if, let's test this and see. What if we go radial in? How does this change our periapsis? That goes out. All right, radial out then. Yeah. And perfect. All right, that is beautiful. Update our log. Say burn complete. We are coasting to Gilly periapsis of 6.9 kilometers. Beautiful. Oh, I'm slouching. By just seeing what happening. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. We are just hanging out here, working on. Oh, excuse me. Working on some space exploration. All right, so 3 days to two-hour encounter. Let's warp here. Oh man, I hope we regain control. No, I forgot to extend our solar panels. No, I don't have control to do it now, do I? Dang it. All right, you're about to see something I do not do lightly. From this day forward, I, the Wirelord, am considered a cheater because we are going to the cheats menu, saying infinite electricity so that I can extend these because I was a dummy and forgot to, and then I'm turning off infinite electricity. I'm going back to this. All right. Now I will wait. So I'm now a cheater. I declare it here now. I've cheated on stream. If you all want to unsubscribe and unfollow and down or thumbs down every video and everything I've ever made, I would 100% understand. But if not, hey, we're here to have a good time. Okay. So we need to get into orbit. Control locked. Oh, well, we don't have control. Wait, what? Did we lose connectivity? We are not connected. Why is that? Well, that's weird. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, wow. We're all cut off from Kerbal Space Center for some reason. Interesting. That's not good. Let's see. What am I right now? I'm faced radial out. I think we're coming in quick too. I guess I could. I mean, what if I burn like this? No, that's gonna. No. What happened? Why did we lose control? No. Oh, I can still. That's right. I can still do this because we've got the fly-by-wire controller on it. So even though we don't have full control, we can still full throttle, cut throttle, and then say aim at these things. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I'm not even worried. Oof. I don't even know why you guys are worried. You thought I was worried? Oof. Nope. I definitely didn't just think that we cheated for nothing. Alright, let's see if we can get into orbit. How much? Oh, we can't do a maneuver because control is locked. I hope this is enough to get into orbit. Oh yeah, there it goes. Starting to spin around here. And boink. Yes. Oh my gosh. New log entry. Orbit of Gilly reached. Oh, I forgot to say that we were going to do a burn and everything. That's fine. Oh, we could just say capture burn complete. Orbit of Gilly reached. Preparing for landing burn. Beautiful. Gilly! Yes, we made it. We've flown by it before, but this time we're here to stay. We are about to land on our first ever moon outside of the Kerbal system. Problem is, we don't have full control right now, so I don't know if now would be the best time to do it. Or if we should wait. That is crazy how slow we're flying right now. Let's see, over the surface, we are moving 26.8 meters a second. That's crazy. I've only went to Gilly once with a probe meant to be in orbit. I could land it with the solar panels. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the gravity on this place is almost non-existent. I mean, I guess we could just start. I'm just worried that we don't have control, like if this thing tips over or something. But I think if we stay retrograde, should be fine, right? We could quick save and try it. See what happens. Okay, looks like we're gonna go land now. Oh wait, but that's in the dark. We need to land. At least somewhere over here. The part that sucks is we can't. We can only physics warp. And this is how fast we move in physics warp. Oh my gosh. La da 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 la da 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 la da da da. Hey, there's Jewel. Oh man, I'm so excited to go to Jewel. Oh my gosh. Did you send that rocket to Duna? Not yet. Nope. I'm focusing on finishing up Eve. I want to kind of do... We've got our space station with the correct amount of monopropellant storage now. And then I'm going to land here on Gilly. And then we may do... I don't know what's next in the contracts. I'm sure it'll be like a manned mission to Gilly or something, you know, or Eve or whatever. So... We'll kind of see what other contracts we have. I imagine we still got a couple more missions out to Gilly first. And then we're going to start focusing on Duna for sure. Or sorry, out to Eve. I meant missions to Eve. Because I'm guessing we're going to have to put a man, you know, a Kerbal on the surface or something. I don't know. I don't know what the contracts call for, but... right now, though, I'm a little bit nervous that... we don't have full control of this thing and we're going to try and turn it, but maybe we can do it. And we only have full throttle control. We can only say full throttle or no throttle. Let's see, what does this say? So we got 7 minutes. We could still sit here for 7 minutes before we have to start burning. I'm starting to think that these legs aren't really, or these sticky pads aren't going to do literally anything. KSP1 engineer, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you guys. It's been a few days. I didn't really stream at all this weekend. Preparing some stuff. Actually, my friend Ginseng Bee from Starlight Games is going to be coming down to visit for a couple days. So we're going to go watch a Spider-Man movie. Pretty excited about that. So just kind of getting things situated for when he comes down. That is how I spent my weekend. See, we can't adjust throttle limiter. Nope. Or thrust limiter. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. That's crazy. We're only moving at 13 meters a second right now. All right, all right, all right. Dang, it's crazy though. Gilly seems so tiny, but then as we're getting closer to it, I'm like, man, this is actually pretty big. Like, this is impressive, actually. I didn't realize it was going to have this much, like, topography, I guess. You know what? I think I actually want to land up here rather than on that slope. This looks relatively flat. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, crap. What if we just say radial out? There we go. This is so awesome that we can actually still use these markers. Oh, if we couldn't do that, I'd be really upset. All right. Wait, how is that retrograde? Oh, we're set to the target? What in the world? Not with the surface. No wonder. It's all jacked up. All right, I think we can just let it chill now. It's 1 meter a second. We're literally falling at 1 meter a second. Or no, I'm sorry. Our vertical speed is, oh, yeah, 1.09, 1.17. All right. Here we go. We can't quick save because it says we're about to crash. We, in fact, are not going to crash. We are going to land spectacularly. Here we go. You're about to witness this first Gilly landing. Oh, there you go. Yep. Just, uh-oh. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on now. Point radial out. Just radial out. Radial out. There you go. Okay. All right. You can land now. Yep. Just whenever you're comfortable. Just, yep. You can stop whenever you want. Okay. All right. I don't think the grippy pads are doing anything. Let's turn off SAS. And I think that's as good as we're going to get. Congratulations, everyone. We just landed a probe on Gilly. Good job. Beautiful work, people. Beautiful work. Thank you all for your continued support. Let's see. What in the world? That looks like an aerodynamically integrated retrograde braking robustly armed kinetic extending system, also known as air brakes. Infinite boom. You just redeemed drop it. That doesn't really work in this game, but what's up, Infinite Boom? Infinite Boom says, woo! Dude, heck yeah, glad you got to witness that. Ghost Ranger, what's going on? We did it, boys. We did it. How beautiful. I'm surprised we were able to do it with limited probe control, too. Speaking of, we need to... Let's just turn on hibernation. Hibernation on. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get a cool screenshot. Post it on the Reddit. Like every morning I'll be laying in bed about to get up and I'm just like scrolling through the Kerbal Space Program subreddit and stuff, just seeing what people are up to. And look at that, we've got tons of fuel too. Man, I am kind of regretting not putting any scientific experiments on this thing. We could have ran temperature scans and all kinds of stuff. Is there anything we can do here? No. Oh well. We made it, and we at least completed the contract. Boom, land on the moon of Eve and launch your space station into orbit around Eve. We've completed both of those today. Good job. Excuse me. Let's switch to eveStation 1, because we got some work to do with this guy. Ghost Ranger, dude, thank you so much. 100 bits, thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. This is our horrible looking space station. I made some mistakes because I didn't think about, if we look over here, aim camera. Isn't there a hotkey? Hold on. Isn't there a hotkey to aim camera? That apart. KSP aim camera hotkey. Oh, it does not. But you can use the V key. I don't want that. Okay, so anyway, if you look here, inside here, we have a docking port on this, like connected to this guy, but we don't have another docking port connected to this guy. So if we disconnect this guy, he's just going to start floating off. Same thing with this booster over here. In fact, like this whole thing right here. So the problem. What the heck was that? Oh, I hit backspace. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, do we have any control over these guys? No, they literally have no probe control or anything. Oh my gosh, we just wasted all of that liquid fuel. Hold on. What's the best way to go about this? We can save one of them. Operation save the floating away stuff. Initiate. Tug 1. Oh, we don't have control. We don't have control. No. Wait, this has control. This should be relaying. Hold on. This should relay. Come on. You should have control, buddy. Come on. What is happening here? Oh my gosh. When I landed with my probe, all I had was a magnetometer booms because they were meant for orbit. Oh, that's right, yeah. Let's see. If that's horrible, I'm just sneakily crash my creations. I'm gonna sneakily crash my creations into the nearest solid object before anyone can see. Bro's got Kraken in 4K. Time to send a rescue mission. Oh man, what's happening? I don't understand. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I was like, how's this coming back to the station? It's not. We are floating away from the station. What is happening right now? All right, I'm quick. We're reloading. Apparently, if you hit the backspace button, I thought it reset your camera. Apparently, is that the abort button? Oh my gosh, oh, why did I not quick save when I landed? Okay, we're about to witness the second Gilly landing ever. Oh boy, okay. Oh, we haven't even. Oh, what is going on? We're struggling here. KSP1. Oh, you're not saying anything. Interesting. Oh man. Well, what I was saying before I was stupid and pressed the wrong button is that there's two boosters up there that essentially have no way of, once we jettison them, they have no way of staying. But I don't want to just jettison all the liquid fuel that's left in them. So we need to figure out how we're going to do that. So let me land this real quick. I'm getting a phone call. Let me answer that. Give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back. We're back. Now reentry. We're just kind of deorbiting this thing. It's a leftover piece of junk that we're trying to get rid of some space junk. Welcome back, Zane. I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but we landed on Gilly. So we now have a lander on Gilly. Oh, where's my face? Sorry, I was had a phone call there. We got a lander on Gilly. Our space station, we still need to... I thought we were going to have decent coverage around Eve, but apparently there's still some problems. I'm curious to see what options we'll have. Oh my gosh, that was loud. Holy moly. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go to the Space Center. Yeah, so while I was on the phone there, I was just trying to deorbit some stuff. Get some trash out of there. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so our contracts. Dang, we've got so much money. Should we go ahead and upgrade everything? We could probably upgrade all of our buildings. See, our tracking station is fully upgraded, so our ComNet, our deep space network is as high as it's going to be. We have 120 science. We could get what? Nothing really. Subsonic flight, which we're not really focused on. Although we could be. Hold on, let's look and see. Asteroid recovery. Career evolution. Alright, so what do we have now? Space station. Launch the moon space station. That's hilarious. So we can work on that. Flag planting, crewed landing on the moon of Eve. Oh. Ooh, a crewed landing. That could be fun. Oh man, but we don't have... That's going to be iffy because I don't know how many snacks we can get out there. Oh man. Crewed landing on an asteroid. How does that... Can you even land on an asteroid? Okay, so space station. Okay, add fuel module to eveStation 1. Send a new crew to K Station 1. You know, we do need to send another crew up there. Nobody's been up there. Flyby of Duna satellite. Oh no, that's... Oh, we've got ScanSat too. Survey of Gilly. Survey of Minmus. The moon, Kerbin, the moon, Kerbin, the moon. So, let's draw this out. Ignore that. So, if we go, let's see here. Here's some plans that we need to do, right? So, if this is Eve, wow, beautiful. All right, this is Eve. This is Gilly. Gilly's tiny. We have a space station in orbit around Eve, which is nice. We have a lander here, but we need... Let me do this. Let's see. We could do... We need better communications coverage over Eve. So I think we could put a large satellite in polar orbit. in polar orbit around Eve, right? We could put a big communications satellite there. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Right, so, you know, whatever. Communications. We could also set up a ScanSat satellite there. On that same mission, could we land Kerbals on Eve? So the thing is, we could land Kerbals on Eve, or sorry, on Gilly, right? So it wants a Kerbal to be landed here for a contract. We could do that, but the snacks is what I'm worried about. We don't really have true snack processing yet. We might be able to do that. Dang. How could we do that? I think we need to test snack generation. Yep, let's try that. So let's see, before we do any of that, let's see, do we have nothing about surface bases? Space station on Duna. Dang, yeah. I don't know. We need to look at that and see. Give me a few minutes though. Let me go check on the animals and stuff real quick. Let the dog out. We're watching my sister-in-law's dog still, so give me a few seconds. I'll be back. Let me put the oops, not that. Where am I? Let me do this. We need to edit this. No more Eve space station. We've already done that. Classic. A classic. Be right back. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Heck. All right. Let's get to work. Where am I? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Just kidding. Hello. We're back. Animals are doing good. All right. So, we're trying to figure out how to do this next because we have more Eve missions. Why do I keep doing that? We have, let's see, the uncrewed flyby we're not worried about. So we could start to launch the moon station. Um, extract ore. Hold on. We need to try ore processing because if we land a crewed mission on Gilly, if we can somehow set up ore processing to create snacks, then they should be able to live on the moon indefinitely, right? I think so. Excuse me. Let's try it. Let's build a vehicle that'll take Kerbals to Minmus, mine ore, turn that into snacks, and figure out where we go from there. So let's see. Let's build probably do a lander can. Nick B Design, morning y'all. Hey KSP1 engineer. What's going on, Nick B? Welcome back, buddy. We just landed a probe on Gilly. We also resupplied our Eve space station, and now we are going to we have a contract to land a Kerbal on Gilly. The problem is we have the snacks mod installed, so obviously we have to keep our Kerbals fed. We can turn ore into snacks. We can turn ore into snacks. So right now what I'm going to test is what that process is like. We're just going to try it on Minmus for the time being. But I wonder, because there's two size convertitrons, right? There's like a small guy and the big guy. So this is this is the small one? Holy moly. Oh wait. Liquid fuel oxidizer. Monopropellant. Wait a sec. I don't see a snacks option. What? Hold on. Let me read the... Let's see. Start soil recycler. Start snack processor. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not a convertitron. It's a processing lab. So if we do that and we say just for testing here, let's get a an ore tank. Fill that up. Let's test this. So if we go here, we're going to send a test craft out here. Let's see. We're going to need power, of course. What if we put 2 of these guys on there with no additional power? Let's just see what happens if we put like 2 tanks on here. One is for ore and the other one is for snacks. What happens? Let's launch this and test it. See what happens. How's it going, Nick? How are you? Hope you had a great weekend. All right, where's my... Okay. It's 11:30. All right. So let's see what happens here. So if we... Snacks are... Oh, wait, snacks are full. Dang it, I should have emptied those. So start research, Kerbal level up. I'm not seeing... Let's see. While recycling will help you stretch out your supplies, eventually you'll run out of snacks unless you create more. The mobile processing unit... Or sorry, processing lab has you covered. Give it some ore and lots of electric charge, and it will extract carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and nitrogen, known as CHON, needed to produce snacks. So... Oh, maybe you have to have someone in there. That would make sense. Let's transfer... Level up, start research, transmit science. I'm not seeing the option. Is it because we're full on snacks? Hold on. It's supposed to say start snack processor. You'll need a supply of ore. Alright, let's completely empty out those snacks. Empty out all of these. Empty out all of those. We have a supply of ore here. Only 75, but... whoops. Well, let's see what happens. Make a colony on Elu? That would actually be pretty cool. I would love to put colonies, like, everywhere, basically, if we could. The problem is going to be, obviously, the snacks. Figuring out how to produce them. Alright, so we have no snacks. We have 75 ore, so this should be able to... See, in the video, or in the image that they give, it's right under the lights on button. And they don't have any... Let's see, they have a pilot in there. Let's see if... We put a pilot in here. Start research, CurbNet access, level up crew, lights on. Yeah, it's not giving us that option to start the processor. Maybe we don't have enough ore? I don't know. We need to, if we're going to send a Kerbal to any other planet, we have to figure out how to make snacks. What if we do like a larger container? Let me see. Mobile processing. Yeah, so let's do like a large container. Let's say it's completely filled with ore. And then another container for, we'll say snacks and soil, and it has 0 snacks and 0 soil. What does that do? Okay, all right. Yeah, it's not it's supposed to show up right under the lights on button. We have ore. Huh. Yeah, that's all it says. Let me see. Maybe it's the options. Maybe it's in the options for snacks. Enable recycling. Email background converter results. Kerbals produce soil when snacking. Recyclers convert the soil back into snacks at the cost of electric charge. I'm not seeing the option. It doesn't say you need any special Kerbals or anything. Let's see here. Let me see. Is it built in? I thought it had a page in the KSpedia. Construction. Flight interface, map interface, controls, management screens. No. Space travel, rocketry, aircraft, communications, heat, career, science, resources. Scanning, asteroid mining, drilling, storage and conversion. Storage and conversion. No. Docking port, Delta V map, deep freeze, ScanSat, making history, breaking ground. Huh. Does the snacks mod not work anymore? Maybe you need... I don't know. Maybe, hold on, maybe we need to extend our solar panels? How does this work? Why do we not have the option to start our snack processing? You can research, level up. Oh, I didn't realize you could jettison the contents. Huh, that's really cool. Let's see. Let me see. Does this show? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how we can process snacks. From my understanding, it's just supposed to take ore and turn it into snacks. Maybe you have to have drills? Let's see, maybe... So there's the soil recycler, like that gives us the option right there. Mobile processing lab. Oh, let me see, hold on. I also have the, snack tanks mod. Does that change anything about the processing? Why doesn't that work? I'm honestly surprised it's not a Convertitron thing. Could it somehow be hidden in the janitor's closet? I don't think so. Because we didn't really have any active, but we can, let me see. Oxygen, liquid fuel oxygen, monopropellant. Same thing here. Oh, that's the notes. There's not much to go on. Maybe the snacks mod's not, maybe there's a problem with it? Do we have like a... Does the console say anything? If I right click... Google, KSP snacks mod not getting option to start snack, what's the terminology used? Snack processor. The snacks mod handles conversion automatically via specific parts rather than a manual start button. The stock mobile processing lab natively includes a grinder functionality that converts ore into snacks, provided the vessel has sufficient electric charge and ore on board. So maybe maybe we don't have enough electric charge. Let's put like I don't know, a bajillion batteries. First we can get rid of all that. Let's try to put a bajillion batteries. We have a large ore tank full of 1,500 ore. We have empty snacks. And let's see what happens. May have to change our mod if this doesn't work. Transmit, or transfer, transmit, start research. see. Bob Kerman's a scientist. I mean, the only other thing I could think to check is maybe I have to have an engineer. There's nothing. The problem is there's not very good life support. I mean, snacks options or information. There's not a lot of information. Let's see. Let's see. That's so weird. Like no one else is saying they have this problem. Okay, let's do this. Let's put drills on it. Dang, that's gonna stink if we have to change the life support mod. I've always liked snacks. But if we can't produce snacks, then we're gonna have a real issue here. Comet harvester, asteroid harvester, surface harvester. What the heck? There's different types of harvesting? Didn't know that. Let's see. And just in case, let's just put those on there and say extend radiator. All right, let's just see what happens if we launch this. All right. So what happens if we deploy drill? We tip over. I don't know what I expected. Start surface harvest. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. All right, hold on. Let me check the configurations. Is there like a file somewhere that... where's my CCAN? Let's see here. Let's see, snack tank does what? It just adds patches for that. Let's see. Okay, so snacks. So there's the trip planner extras. Snacks config. Let's see. This is how you define a resource processor that can consume inputs and produce outputs. Okay, so Hydrazine. Oh, interesting. You can... Oh, you can add air to... I didn't even realize that. We can modify this to... say, the air. Like, we have to require air, too. Okay, anyway. So let's see. What is this thing called again? It is called the Mobile Processing Lab or something. Let's see, search for lab. Large crude lab. Alright, so... Start snack processor, stop action name, auto shutdown, generates heat, use specialist bonus, true. Experience effects, science skill. Oh, okay. So maybe we put 2 scientists in here? Let's put scientist and scientist. Do we have a higher level? Yeah, here we go. Scientist. 2 scientists, decently leveled. Maybe that's the problem. Oh. That looks different, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Let's launch it. Hold on. Can we turn this off? No, okay, whatever. Launch. Okay to launch. I was messing around with the other notes mod to see if we wanted to switch to that, but I'm not sure. I'm so used to this one. There's quite a few bugs in the notes mod we use now. I might need to go in there and try to edit it myself if I can. All right, let's see. Aha! It does not say it still. Well, I'm looking to see what other, let's see, parts, utility. No. Let's try this. What in the world? Oh, just pressed the wrong button. Alright, let's try this. Launch. Do you need a snack tank for the production? So we do have a snack tank. Oh, I wonder if there's a problem with the, maybe there's a problem with the... Because it's a separate mod that allows you to use vanilla tanks to store snacks. Maybe that's the problem. We'll try that after this. Let's see. Deploy drill. Okay. Start surface harvester. Our ore tank is full, so... Level up, lights on, start research. Let me see, there's nothing... No, it's not hidden somewhere else, is it? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's put a snacks mod snack tank on there. Let's see if that changes anything. Life support. So let's just put a big ol' snack tank that's empty. See if that does anything. Are you using snacks continued or the old one? Snacks continued, yeah. Let me triple check. Snacks. Well, actually, it does just say snacks, but let's see. Oh, wait. PSP snacks continued. Am I not using snacks continued? Let's see. Snacks version. Let's see. URL, blah, blah, blah. Version, major, one. Okay, let me try this. Hold on. Snacks version. Yeah, so I am using snacks continued. Or at least it shows up as the same option or the same version. I'm using the one in CCAN basically. Let's see, level up CurbNet. Yeah, still nothing. We have tons of electric charge. We have places for snacks to go. Oh man, what a bummer. Hmm. Hmm. Dang, that is actually a bummer. Reading. Man. I bet CCAN would have warned you about outdated mods. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's outdated. So I wonder why that is then. Guess I could ask around on the... Because I'm not seeing anyone else reporting that problem. Maybe... Let me look. Let me dig in the mod files here. Let's see if we can figure out anything. let's look in here. So there's docks with a planner. Snacks trip planner. Don't need that. Rename soil. Don't need that. Air, hydrazine, snacks config. All right, so I'm looking at the snacks config. Let's see, is there anything? Processor, name snacks. Important note, these settings are completely overridden by the settings menu in game. They're provided here as a reference only. Let's see. Okay. Amount to produce. See, I don't even see much about the processing. Snacks resource processing. This is how you define a resource processor that can consume inputs and produce outputs. The inputs and outputs are applied per Kerbal. The resources can be part of the vessel or characteristics of a Kerbal, such as courage, stupidity, and stress. Okay, so this is just showing you like how you could make one. I need like the literal. Let's see, module manager patches. Here we go. Module snacks processor generates heat. Use specialist bonus. True. Science. Okay, efficiency bonus or mass. Flow mode. Stage priority flow. Oh, so maybe. Hold on. Maybe you have to. Let's see. We have or. Let's set the priority higher. I don't know. Pixelated hat. What's bro typing? Our guy's trying to find out what's breaking the snacks mod. Yeah, so we can't process snacks for some reason. Looking at the information, we're supposed to be able to, if we have ore, so we have a ton of ore here, we're supposed to be able to right-click the processing lab here and say, like, produce snacks, and essentially it turns ore into snacks using a bunch of electricity. But for some reason, we're not seeing the option to start snack processing. And I don't know why. So let's see here. Oh, wait a second. hold on. What is this? There's an update. You can now disable snacks/soil resource processing if desired. Just rename snacks.config to snacks.txt. Oh. In the life support resources folder. Life support resources. Okay, yeah, it says snacks.config. So snacks config. Processing. Let's see. I'm just going to search for every word. Snacks resource processor. Outcome represents what to do when the vessel Kerbal runs out of no. I wonder if it's something to do with the tanks. It might be something to do because I've got the, like I said, the mod that lets you put snacks in the vanilla ore tanks. I wonder if that is causing a problem with this. Oh, that might be. Hold on. Sorry guys, I know this is not exciting. I just really like we can't go on long space missions if we can't process our own snacks. Alright, let me look over here. So if we go to game data, that is the snack tank mod. Restock plus patches, stock patches. Alright, let's look at stock patches here. Let's see. Small tank, large tank, large tank. Yeah, so nothing really. Small tank. Radial ore tank. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't affect anything. So it is just either a problem with the vanilla mod or something I'm doing wrong. There's not a lot of documentation on this. Excuse me. Let me see here. Oh, hold on. I might have stumbled across something. The GitHub repository does have a wiki. All right, let's see. Oh boy, this might not be helpful either. While recycling will help you, blah, 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 blah. So the mobile processing lab. Wait a second. Oh, do we have to unlock it? Is that something we have to unlock? Hold on. You can add config file for a specific part to generate snacks at a slow pace. Honestly, yeah. Code the region back into it. Hold on. I didn't think about this. There might be... Because I'm trying to think. Did we have to unlock the ability to recycle snacks? I can't remember. But I do remember down here. There's recycling. What else is there? Hydroponics. Like, these are empty, but does it add functionality to any of our parts or something? Colonization. I don't think so. Wait, would this show us if it upgrades something? Is there anything that looks like... Let's see, because where did we unlock processing? Advanced command. Experimental. Artificial intelligence. What the heck? Long-term science tech. What the heck is this? Oh, these are the freezing things. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Specialized science. Is there anything that changes when we're allowed to produce snacks? Where did we when did we unlock ore mining? Right here? No. Here. Okay. What about this? Advanced off-world mining. Yeah, that's not really changing anything. Gotta head out for a while. See ya. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Man, this is a bummer. Let me dig through this some more. What if I, you know what, hold on. Let's see. I just don't see anyone else with this problem. Using snacks mod. Like, no one else is saying that they have had this problem. What am I missing? Scrolling through the wiki here. Check processor result. Let me see. People have some pull requests. Let's hear localization. No. Refactor some. Nope. I'm not seeing anything that... Let's see. So I don't see anything we have to unlock. Oh yeah. How does this work? Can I search the logs for like snack or something? Let's try this. Let's have this open and open this. Okay, there were a ton of errors there. What was that? Hanger extender. Where's the log at? Let's see. Let's see. KSP log. So here we go. Processor. Background resource processor. Okay. Or what if I do snacks? Oh, here we go. What is this? Config background converter needs. I really don't see. The only thing in the logs that I'm seeing about snack processor and soil recycler. What is this? Background resource processing loading, background converter, background resource converter for part module, snack processor. So there's no error. That's not an error. Snack utils, background resource processing, config snacks, snack processor. Okay, let's see. Where's that? Game data, Wild Blue Industries, snacks. What did I say? Background processing. Snack utils settings. Have shown welcome is all it says. Oh, no way. Could this be the simple... Hold on. No way. Oh. I think I just found it. Yep. Ha! No way. What's going on? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. I think I found the problem. And you're not going to believe this. The problem lies with naming. So we're using... We have the background processing mod installed because we need it for... Actually, is it a requirement for snacks? I think it was. Anyway, I'm looking in here. Snack processing. Alright, so let's see. Background resource processing config. Snacks, snack processor. But, let me see. So if I go... Game data... Background resource processing. Here we go. Background resource processing config. Snacks config. Snacks converter, snack processor. Hold on. Aha! I think we found the problem. It's called the snack processor, not snacks processor. I think that is the problem. So let's see, name snack. Resource converter. Snack. Let's see. Background converter needs snacks utils. Name equals snack processor. What if we change that to snacks processor? Does that work? Because the error log in KSP log says if I look up snacks processor, yeah, we get there's 2 mentions of snacks processor. And one of them is cannot find a part module of type snacks processor. So if I literally just name that, all right, we're restarting the game here. I should probably, let me, gosh, sorry guys, this was a rabbit hole for sure. But if this fixes the problem, then that would be awesome. Let's make a save file here. Save game. What, no. Save game. Pre-snacks. Edit. Alright, so this is pre-snacks edit. Let's restart. I'll switch so you can look at my beautiful face. Hello. My crazy hair. Need a haircut. Alright, so if I change this from snack processor to snacks processor, does that work? Let me see. Can I find the part module named snacks processor? Let's see. Snacks processor. Yep. I think that's it. I think that is literally the problem. Let me double check and make sure. So yeah, the problem was with the background resources mod that we have installed. I remember now why we have that. It's for deep freeze. All right, so let's do this. Save that. Launch the game. Let's see if this works. If that's it, if that's actually the problem, that's hilarious. I'll put in a... Might need to put in a pull request for that. Let me see. Is that a hard dependency, though? Let me test it. If I go, Background resources. Yeah. Yep. So it's a hard dependency. So if that's the case, we're gonna see if this works. If that's the case, background resources processing. Wait, what was this? Yeah, resource processing. If that is the case, let's see if anyone else has said this. Oh wait, what's this? New release to fix the Wild Blue Tools issue. This also explicitly adds a conflict in CCAN. Wait, what? Let me see. Background resource processing. Not seeing anyone mentioning snacks. Recently, though, what is this? It says remove the Wild Blue Tools integration as all modules are integrated have been moved to Wild Blue Industry Resources. What is that? WBI Resources, Omni Converter, Omni Storage, and Gold Strike. Oh, is this different? Is that mod? We're restarting the game, by the way. Should be back up in just a second. Omni Converter. Wait a second. Deep freeze was abandoned and then hold on. Deep freeze updated. Yep, okay, that's good. We're using the correct one. Okay. Game's back up. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if this worked. Oh, that's gonna be funny if that's the only problem, is that it was just plural. Or not plural. Alright, so let's see. If this worked, then I think we should just be able to load this craft, and we should be able to right-click on the mobile processing doohickey thingamajig, and we should see an option for start processing. Start snack processor. Yes! Ha ha ha! Beautiful. Okay. If that's the case, then I will write. I'll write the developer. See if anyone else is saying it here. Doesn't look like it. That's weird. Am I the only one with that problem? Surely not. Maybe other people will add other mods that generate snacks, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, background resource processing. Oh, they've got a bug tracker link. Let me go there. So sorry, guys. I hate that I'm sorry, I'm going down the rabbit hole. Let me just say, okay, I won't do this on stream right now. We can do this later. So there we go. Now we should be able to process snacks, I'm pretty sure. Let's launch it. Oh, I meant to remove that one. Let's launch it and see what happens. Okay. So, start snack processor. How long does this take? We have 0.01 snacks. So if we time warp, this number should start going up. And I guess our ore should start going down. Okay, that is going up. Let's start time warping here. Okay, snacks are going up. And ore is coming down. Oh my gosh, no way. Yes, it's working. We hacked the mod and made it work. That's hilarious. It was just a typo. So this thing does not process snacks very quickly. In fact, I would like to do some science. Let's do this. Let's do experimenting here. So we're going to see how long it takes to generate, you know, however many number of snacks. So let's do this. Mission time is 0. We're going to stage. That's going to drop us. Starts our mission timer. We're going to start our snack processor. And we're going to see how long it takes to generate, I don't know, 100 snacks maybe? Maybe we'll say 50 snacks. Oh, okay, alright, maybe we'll say 60 snacks. Okay, how long to generate 60 snacks total? We started out with 0. Oh, our electric charge is going down. This is not good. 50. Come on. Oh, we stopped. Why do we stop? Oh, do we not have enough electric charge now? Oh, I guess not. So 2 days, roughly. 2 days it takes to generate 60 snacks, is that right? What's 2 Kerbal days? So we can just say 30 snacks a day it generates? 30 snacks a day. I mean, that's pretty impressive, actually. Of course, you would have to have ore running. I mean, ore processing, obviously. Oh. Revert to launch. Let's try it again. This time I'll extend the solar panels. I forgot to do that. Alright, so we're starting out with 0 snacks. Let's extend the solar panels so we have constant energy. Alright, we have 0 snacks currently. And let's start the time and the snack processor at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now let's see how long it takes to get 60 snacks. So 6 hours is 1 day. Well, 60, we just passed it. Okay, dagnabbit. So we're gonna say, yeah, 2 days is 60 snacks, which means that is 12 hours. Hold on, calculator time. All right, so in 60 hours, or in 2 days, we got 60 hours. So that's 30 snacks a day. 1 day is 6 hours Kerbal time. So divide 30 by 6. We get 5 snacks. Wait, per hour? 5 snacks an hour? That's enough to feed a Kerbal for 5 days. Because right now we have it set they only eat 1 snack. I think that's pretty good. All right. We know what we need to do then. We need to create a new ship. And we are going to send Kerbal in a lander. Okay. Beautiful. All right. So we're going to send them in a lander. We can, let's say, open doors. And let's say, life support. Let's put, oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. All right, so let's do 1 tank here. Okay, 1 tank like that. This will be for snacks only. Oops. Or no, we should do this for what? Oh yeah, it can only be snacks. That's fine. We're not going to have any recycling going on. Or should we? Maybe we should. Alright, if that's the case... Ah, but that snack canister is way too big. Well, honestly, hold on. That might be fine because we can store 200 soil in there. 750 and 750. Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So, soil can be stored in there along with snacks. Hold on. We need to recreate this, though, as if we were going to Gilly. So, the real plan is to go to Gilly and have a Kerbal stay there for a long time, basically. And while there, have a bunch of snacks being processed. With that in mind, are they gonna have a soil recycler? Yes, they. Yep. 1,000,000%. They should have a soil recycler. Yep. 1,000,000%. All right, so you have a soil recycler. Wait, which is heavier? Crew capacity 4. Where's its mass? Mass 2.8 tons versus this 1.42. All right, so put this below, put that even further below. Okay, so here you have soil recycling. That's perfect. Okay, now we want in fact, let's bring these up a bit. Now we want drilling. I think you might be good with just one drill. That's the thing. I don't know about drilling, how that's gonna work. We've only done it like one time before. Maybe we do 2, just to be safe. So these would deploy. We would need to radiate heat, of course. And also have solar panels. Also, we would want a ladder. Actually, we don't need that because it's going to be on Gilly. Let's see. Power. What do these look like? So these would be nice because they're retractable, although that might not really be necessary. It could be nice. Dang, those are huge, though. Maybe we just do, something like that. Okay. So just something like that, and then out here we can do just like, something like that. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Hold on. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. We can do some structural stuff here. What am I looking for? What's the payload? Yes. That's too big though. Oh, maybe we don't need that. Hold on. So there's ore. We need to change these to snacks. Snacks there, ore here. Okay. Actually, hold on. This already stores 800 snacks. He's only storing an additional 75. Really? Is it even worth having these here? If we already have 800 snacks there. Another 100 there. I'm kind of thinking we should just remove these altogether and use ore tanks. Just change them all to ore. But these things are huge. Alright, I know what to do. 4 of those. 2 of those. Do we need the big guys? I don't know if we need the big guys. I think that's overkill. But this is a Kerbal's life. Maybe maybe overkill isn't a bad thing. Comet drill, resource harvester, 30% base efficiency. Oh wait. Wait, what is this? So Comet drill uses 500%. Oh wait. Comet uses 500% base efficiency. Resource harvester 150% base efficiency. All right, yeah, let's load up that then. Why would we ever use the small one then? Or I guess just if you have a small rover or something, I guess. All right, so there we go. 2 drills. We could run 1 at a time if we run into power consumption problems. Ore tanks. We want the ore to be focused at, or the, sorry, center of mass to be focused at the bottom for sure. So, aha. Ha 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 ha. I do this. My stomach is rumbling. Probably need to get some lunch soon. Do something like this. Something like that. Looks pretty good, I think. RCS. We are 1,000,000% gonna need monopropellant on this guy. We could do that. And have big RCS thrusters here. Probably like there and here. Something like that. RCS. What if we change these to be two like this? Oops. What? Why is it not? Oh, because it's wanting to attach it to the other side of the tank. All right, what if we do that? Turn it. Turn it. Move it. Something like that. Maybe. All right. Batteries. Batteries are heavy. Probably want them down below. Still don't even know what engine we're gonna use here. Oh, that might be perfect. It's a little tall. Yeah, that's a little goofy. Not gonna lie, let's see, but its vacuum ISP is 380. Oh, but its thrust to weight though is pretty low. Oh wait, that was on the surface. Oh, 1.62 with 1,500 meters a second delta V. Not bad. Could use some. Maybe a fuel tank ring like that we could then put our landing legs on. Oh boy. Maybe something like this. Gives us a wider base for landing too. Lots of fuel. Although we'll set this as the higher priority tank. Yeah, let's do that. And we have doors in here. What should we put in here? I guess we could put some spare parts for, because this is going to be... Oh, are we going to send a scientist or an engineer? Or should we send one of each? I don't want to send 3 crew member on here. If we can send 2... Because a scientist can do... Oh, crap. Can do science experiments on the surface. Because I don't even know, like, what all these do. Alright, so let's see. Let's do that. Cargo, so... What all does the breaking ground stuff do? We don't need fuel canisters. Repair kits would be great. Literally just fill those up. I mean, work lamps could be nice if it's nighttime. We can put 2 of those in there. Whoops. Let's see. What is this? EVA experiments kit. So, Probodobodyne has meticulously curated and assembled this case full of various devices useful for science experiments. Despite observations to the contrary, we feel that the inability of our astronauts to find a good use for collapsible top hat and magic wand is more to do with lack of creativity rather than... Okay, so, but what does this do? This cargo part can be placed inside inventories. Stacking capacity 4, packed volume. Okay, but yeah, like, what is it? So you can just do... I don't know what you can do with that. Let's pack it and test it. So, what is this? Experiment control station. So be sure to use one if you want to generate any useful data. Can be left to gather data over long periods of time as the loneliness circuits were disabled during testing. Okay. So we can leave, let's see, we'll leave one of these. We'll also leave... I just realized all these are going to the hitchhiker. Oh, we probably don't need these then. Alright, so this is... Well, dang, I don't know. Control station. Ionographer. Building things, emit ions, okay. Dang, I really don't know what we need. I guess we just grab one of everything. Weather analyzer. Data on wind, pressure, temperature, and humidity to generate a picture of the planet's climate model over time. Yeah, we're just grabbing them all. Slam passive seismometer. Communitron. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Let's just try all this. We're gonna send this to Minmus for testing. Stampatron ground anchor. Do we need that? I don't think so. So we're gonna send this to Minmus for testing. We will send an engineer and a scientist. So we don't need a pilot. We'll do Derman and Bob and Bob. Derman and Bob. Just they are high level. For flight, we will just use one of these. Fly-by-wire avionics. Yeah, there we go. And just stash it in there. Perfect. Oh, we don't need to. Let's put one. That's fine. Okay, let's think. What else could we need? Communications, obviously. We don't need... Actually, we're probably going to need the big guy for when we actually send this out. So let's go ahead and build it. We're building this thing like we're going to Gilly, but we're actually just going to Eve for now. This is a relay. Maybe we just do these. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Or I mean, we could have them. We could have them stick out like this. Oh, and they're broken. Okay. Dang it. Let's get rid of those and try that again. These things are a little awkward. Can't put them in the middle because then we'll be blocking the walkway there. Maybe we just do... Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, maybe we just do this. One on that side. No. Alright, just do this. This is fine. This is fine. And we can retract them. And they broke again. Okay. Let's try this again. Beautiful. Please don't break. Beautiful. All right. There we go. Ta-da. So that's communications. That's power. Oh, that is not enough power generation, though. I guarantee you we're going to need a lot more. We have plenty of batteries. So these would probably be the best bet. They're just so large. Could do that. Does that look too ugly? You know what? We could put 4. Let's just do that. Put 4 of these on there. And we can... something like that. I think that'll be fine. It doesn't look so bad. Let's track these. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Oh yeah, these we could probably push in a little more too. There we go. So they don't bump into anything. Perfect. Maybe we shift these down a bit too. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, so we got backup antenna, or backup power in case something breaks. Do we need any extra parts? I don't think so. I think we'll be all right. Although the balance of this could be a problem. Maybe not. Let's see. What happens if we... I mean, it shifts ever so slightly. But I also feel like it's not that big a deal. I don't think it'd be a bad thing. Alright, so we have communications. Do we... I don't think it would hurt to have a relay. The problem is I don't know how much power that's going to pull. And can you disable them? I don't think so. It's combinable electric charge 68.6 a second. Yeah. Wait, I think, is that just when transmitting though? That might just be when transmitting. What if we did put a structural piece up here like this? And then we put, yeah, I don't know, something like attach that. And then we put our big relay antennas on here. That could work. That kind of makes me want to put more of these on then, though. Wait. What if we do... What if we do this? We overkill it with 4. Still 1600 meters a second at delta V. That's... That might do it. Let's retract. Oh, give me 1 sec. I'm getting a phone call, guys. Okay, never mind. Oh, I had it both the whole time. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Anything else need to go in here? I don't think so. This seems like a pretty hefty, happen here. Get rid of that. Pretty hefty. Lander. Docking. We definitely want... a docking port up here. We could just kind of... Oh, that looks pretty bad, though. What if we put another structural piece up here? That's too big. If we do like smaller. Uh-oh. Literally can't get to it now. Okay, just like that. Oh no. No. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, that's the girder segment. Oh, I saw it for a sec. Oh, oh. Dang it. There we go. I mean, that just doesn't look good, does it? Hmm. Do we really need the relay antennas on this thing? I don't know if we do. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna regret it if we take them off.